Hello London folks, welcome and welcome back. Hello London folks, welcome and welcome back. This is Gnomes and this is character rigging actually. I'm making this original character of mine, Aisha, for Sci-Fi universe, and now I'm 3D animation project, and here is the rigging, mad rigging things. Lot of things to be achieved here. Let's start with some soundtracks. And let's resume this thing. Also, I'm going to bring up this list here of things that I need to do. Basically, I'm making these ones. Yesterday was 20. Alright, finally I think I've discovered what was going on here for the UV warp modifier. This 2 days ago I was deeply struggling with that. Actually, you see what I was doing wrong here. The UV warp modifier, which is tricky, axis U and axis V, so UV, X, Y, this is the bone. The problem is that I forgot that, no, wait, why this bone is rotated like this? So you see the X, Y is like this. So it's the y-axis of the mechanism bone here. It's pointing forward, so it's absolutely not going in the direction of the, that would be like UV to XZ, but it's not the z-axis. So these bone positions, the mechanism are, of course, let's enable this on edit mode. Why this Shift X doesn't work? There's no shortcut here. Okay, let's do a, it doesn't work. Okay, it doesn't work, so remove shortcut. I don't know what would be, but here is Shift X. Alright, so maybe Shift X does something else here. Anyways, rotate. Actually, I use this girless is the next to the Z key on the keyboard, the backslash, right? But the girless, I don't know what's the name of that. It's there a backslash and another icon there, and so I use that for this, and Shift girless for transformation orientation, and here transform pivot point. So very handy, otherwise it would be on the point or comma, very annoying. Alright, so basically rotate X 90 degrees, no, rotate X negative 90, reset roles. That was a change on edit mode, so it shouldn't affect the object parenting to that bone. Yes, I guess not. So the eye is in place, and now suddenly this UV system might be working. Well, not working because maybe I disabled the, yeah, I've disabled. So yeah, this is, I need to fix X, Y, X, Y. Okay, let's, oh, by the way, we can check here. Now the XY, that would be of the bone, would be XU VY, yes, XU YV. So this is a square the square, the plane, therefore all this doesn't matter. There's no spaces here to work with, but there is this offset and those scaling. So these are by default. Rotation we can, yeah, let's see if here in principle I shouldn't be changing those things. If we do this already well enough from the shader, so here I'm not sure if this should be aligned, so let's do the same thing here. Rotate, negative. Alright, so they need to be parallel. So there's some deforming of the, and this one is inverted. Alright, this is the X U is inverted, so this just is simple. If I pick this and this, let's go on the Shift F10, then I just want this one, UV mirror x-axis, and here let's look at the, there we go. Of course there is some problem, but this can be solved if I just try to move this right in some symmetrical way. This is, of course, I don't know where's the center exactly. So to make this perfect, I'm not sure right now, but no, not the object, not the mesh, but the UVs. So I'm okay if this is just close enough. There should be a way to get this perfect. I don't bother right now. Later on maybe I'll investigate that. Maybe on duplicating the way to mirror, right? Yeah, so many ways probably to solve that, but here let's go back to the armature. So I still have this weird change to the scale, and this I'm going to, so usually we want these at least the shading works all together there, so this, they move all together, so that's perfect. Oh, there's some inversion of the, all right, maybe that will come positively, we'll see that later. You see that's these lightings there, reflections, fake reflections. So here we want these UVs, I remember this from my own tutorial on UV warp modifier. I want these to be very large, so that here it's not, it's GY and GX, right? Not Z. Z doesn't block anything because there's no Z axis here on the. So I want to move this somewhere like here. And yeah, so the reason to make these UVs very large here is so that we can, when we pose the bones, the motion is smoother, otherwise it can be bizarre. So I'm gonna save here already, and for the problem of the size, of course, then we can probably scale this like let's say 3, hold alt, not working, hold alt 3. No, okay, it doesn't double. This is not like a bone. This seems to be limited here. Hold Alt, not working. Okay, so let's do one by one. So yeah, maybe scale this to this value, and here too much, right? So let's see how that changes. I can't see very well if it is. I think it's working, but I'm not totally sure. At least it seems to be better, but let's get. So you can change from here or from the shading, but the advantage to change here is that we have we can get maybe 0.6. This looks fine. Yeah, I think this here I could look at the character design, but that alright. And then yeah, so there's still some strange deforms there. Yeah, it seems to be, maybe it's just an impression. Stretch a little, right? Yeah, it seems to be stretching a little, so maybe I can do this even more. Then I go back here. Let's move this down a little. Here I can pick one, for example, and move it like GX 0.1, then take the other GX negative 0.1 and the same value, right? So I can, but here we can already see that they're after so much rescaling, right? We can see that we can get this better actually, that the position that I had was not so precise in the beginning. So let's improve this by a little. If I had some guidelines, I could completely get this right. What is this line here? This is a bone. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is the head bone apparently. I can use this line as a reference here. Seems to be matching more or less. Yeah, but then there's the reference of another bone that is yeah, it's not. Doesn't seem to be corresponding very well. Why this is so different? I'm confused about this highlighting thing. I think that's what's going wrong. Let's try to match from the outside parts. Oh, I guess that's something like that. Yeah, that would be something like that. Nearly reaching here. All right. Yes, now this is sort of matching. Maybe just okay. Just details. Let's save here, and we see there's deformation, but let's change again here. Too big. 0.25. No, okay, let's see. Even though this value is a bit strange, it's not easy to, it looks more natural. And then from this, another thing I can still do is pick this. Let's, oh, the problem is that I cannot see. So what I can do, maybe offset from here, right? So as another, reset this. Okay, let's pick these together, move them little down. GY, let's try here. No, a little upper, like here. Okay, this seems to be good. Then yeah, let's just move towards the center, right? So it would be like gx negative 0.1, gx 0.1, no, gx negative 0.1. I did the inverse, so here gx positive 0.2, let's correct. All right, just a little more, gx 0.1, gx 0.1. That might work. Then the other gx negative 0.1. Okay, it's gx negative 0.1, so missed the 0.2. That is gonna be saved, and well, 0.4. No, that doesn't work, so 0.3. Yeah, let's leave 0.3. That seems good. And then if I pause now, that looks good enough. There's something else, of course. There's no bone track for both, so shift add a new bone here. Let's change this bone color to viewport display pose mode. Let's change this to teal color, and then here let's this can be aligned with, well, it doesn't need to, so let's leave it at here. Let's, why those things are have this sort of alignment, align like here. This doesn't change the controllers. Yeah, it's good. Let's move these to the master. Needs parenting. Just one is enough. Keep offset. And here, because of this little problem, so what we can do is, there's a driver solution that I don't know how to set up yet, but for now what we can do that I found that is feasible, it's the limit location. So if I move this too much, let's get this one as a limit location. I think that was the, let's change this, I think it's local space, I don't remember totally. Okay, it cannot move, it's locked, but we can, this I don't remember yet, so yeah, but it can be moved through this other one. So I don't remember what makes it local with parent, maybe. Ah, there we go. Interesting. Let's try this. Okay, local with parent. I didn't remember that. This is regarding world space, I think, right? So, I want this to be able to move and positively so the disadvantage there is it's a radical stop, so this might not be good, but for animation, yeah, so this is why the driver, some sort of deacceleration curve can work, but at least we have this limit, so that is fine. Let's improve this for exaggerations, and even this one, let's improve here. Alright, then up and down. So there's a limit there that doesn't match, right? So this is always a problem. So maybe we'll reduce here to let's try this. Bottom seems to be fine, the negative y, and then positive y, maybe we can reduce this to a little less. Maybe not so much on the negative x here, and less positive y. Maybe a little more positive y, so maybe 0.35 something. No, that's 0.4, then maybe even more, so 0.5 there. Okay, I think that can work, and then just symmetrize on edit mode. And there we go. Yeah, it's strange for if we animate straight, but making bound constraints here, this is very complicated because we cannot have one affect the other, then affect the other. They don't double affect properly. I've tried. It's something that with drivers should be more appropriate to do. Maybe it's impossible to achieve with bound constraints only, because we don't have this sort of curve. Everything here is super symmetric, proportional, right? It's very hard with only bound constraint. I think it's not even possible. So we need the driver's expressions. We need some to change the curve, so that will change the speed of motion, or the rate of motion of those bounds. All right. It's something about the distancing, right? It's, of course, this relates to the shape of the eye and the UV, how they move. So what I can, just an idea I'm having here, maybe it can be related to the, yeah, they move in sync. So it's like if I could deaccelerate this bone as we bring it here, but it deaccelerates. It needs some spacing mapping to do that. If I make it reliable to here, to this bone, then it will, and then I need to repeat the same thing for the other bones, so they will one affect each other because they are symmetric, and so you cannot. So I have a friend that is rigging, that found a solution with drivers. I've just asked him, and maybe he is going to share in more details how that is achieved. Alright, so the ice UV warp modifier is rigged here next to the another issue here. So I got a new solution. Yeah, so the big issue here, yeah, let's make a quick highlight here. Basically, the real problem I was facing, and this we must know about UV warp modifiers, is that UV warp, right, was that these bones axes here, X and Y, which relates to the UV, these are for the mechanism bones, set of bones. And what I was doing wrong, because I totally forgot how we build a rig of that in detail for everything. It's a lot of things to take into account. You see, these bones were rotated like, the mechanism bones were rotated like this. So it makes that only the X and Z axis will be sort of more aligned with the UVs, but it's not the problem of this. The problem is that here, for the UV warp modifier, it doesn't use Z axis, it uses X. Oh, it can. Oh, alright, so we could use that, but of course, so this is what was happening to the ice, because it was using the UV warp modifier was using the Y, and the Y is like this, so it was using this plane here. Crazy, right? So rotate -90, there we go, edit mode. So I just want the X to mimic the U and the Y to mimic the V, and so here that would make sense, right? U, X, V, Y. Yeah. And then for the control bones, I think it doesn't really matter, so just left is they are aligned here, that's fine. And this one too, but this we could point forward, I don't know. We leave there. So the essential is the mechanism bones. Then of course these mechanism bones, they are, how do they move? Yeah, they move inverted way. And then here this doesn't even need an eye track for this, is just that, okay, this bone will be parent to the head bone, I think. So the eyes have some problem there. What's happening? Let's hide the mesh. So this is another problem, but what I just wanted to point out is that these orientations must match the how we want to set up the UV warp modifier, right? For the mechanism bones of origin. Alright. This was my big mistake, folks. So, something about the head, right? Yeah, what's happening here? Oh, these bones, of course. Why aren't they? Oh, the limit location. Okay, limit. Right. So something I don't remember that problem, but yeah, should have a way to solve that. No. The head, the mesh of the body is not rigged, that's why this is happening, but we hit the eyes are moving properly. The eye surface, you see, along the head, this is fine, but not these things need to follow. I have the other rig where maybe okay, this moves locally, but then if I do this we have problems, but then I don't have this problem there, right? So maybe another bone constraint, maybe another space there. So this is one of the thing that's really annoying me about this kind of bone constraint, is that it affects, yes, the manual posing. So alright, how can that be solved? Let's open the other, maybe this is not the right file, right? It's the same file, maybe this is not rigged correctly, but let's check here. Ah, you see, it is locking, but the eye seems to be moving correctly also. You see, they move together. So what is going on here? It's something about the parenting. Alright, so this, they are parent to the head, but then how they are moving in sync. Oh, okay, copy, transform, master, extract before original. Alright, so this was, oh, the Z, let's ignore this, and local space. Well, alright, so let's do that. Parent these to this, then here we got these locking things. We can turn these off. It's then, oh, it's already local space, right? Then alright, then copy transforms, move these up. That would be local with owner orientation, local space before regional full. There we go. Symmetrize. Yeah. That's it, folks. Problem solved. Problem solved. Let's I need to remember that to make maybe an improvement tutorial about that, but very interesting, right? So that's one way to solve this. Then should the copy transforms come before or after? This is something that, let's leave this open, because maybe we want to edit this after some change of, let me check here. It was after, I think, yeah. Alright. This I can delete this other scene, right? It's just for this kind of easy comparison, even though that other scene is completely messed up, as you can see, as you could see, but it still can help. Alright, folks, so here I'll show you one incredible thing that I found about the auto eye key option that I didn't knew. Someone posted it some forums. there is this change while you're posing the chain here with auto IK option. There is a control of the chain length beyond the fact we can pick the bone that will control the chain length. So of course the chain length will be the IK chain here. All these bones are parented connected. This one starts here, alright, and ends here. So the IK chain is the inverse. But if I scroll, highlight, if I scroll the middle mouse button while posing here, I can change the length. Check here, auto IK length 1, just like the IK bone constraint, right? Chain length 2, actually this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if there were more connected bones. This is insane. And 0, it will be like here all the, right, infinite. So this is super interesting, right? And you can do for any bone here. Yes, another reason to like this feature. So I leave it at 0 by default. Another highlight here. And I've tried, so we can use here on this chain, for example, to have this kind of, right, and there you go, it stops there. So I can immediately just the head, or a little more than, so rotation doesn't activate auto IK, nor scaling, right? It is G, posing, right? Actually, yes, grabbing that will activate the auto IK, and then from that I can scroll the middle mouse button and have this sort of effect. All right. So connecting the whole armature now makes more sense, but I'm not sure. This could create some other problems that would require more investigation. Technically, if I had a full connected chain, who knows what that will cause, but I sort of found out a way to, no, I didn't found out a way, but I suspect that could be the solution for this experimental thing that I was trying to do here. Where are the, okay, let's move this to the tweak. No, let's move this to the control. Tweak is something else. All right. So with auto IK, yeah, look, that's great. But then there is a, I don't even have a poll target, but there is, we don't have, yeah, by not having a poll target, this can be a little problematic. But the gravest issue here, there are many grave things. This was about to find a solution that was the leg leverage. I don't even remember. Oh yeah, leverage. by doing this. No, I don't remember. Maybe I deleted what was. Oh, there are some bond constraints which might be disabled, I guess. Something is not working here. That should leverage this. Oh, this bone. It's locked to this pin foot. Why would be that? Alright, so you see this leveraging. But okay, this, let's say this was solved, then the problem that I was having, foot leverage, right, it offsets. Then even if I solved everything, there is, that was interesting, but then the biggest problem that sort of made me give up on this is because of this. So I cannot bend the legs from the upper part of the rig, because this is not an I key bond constraint system. It's just auto I key, so it's limited. Even though I had these chain things that I've mentioned, right? That we can do a lot of stuff, but then, so it occurred me that, so on one hand, we would like to have this to bend the legs as usual, and we also would like to have sometimes the foot stay in place. No, this is the foot stay in place, but we also want to have yeah, so maybe I'll do root move, I don't remember. So there's another little things that is required, but it's essentially this one, bending the legs. So it turns out that I found a mechanism that will work with auto I key. The problem is that I have no idea how that would work alongside without breaking everything. And you see, there is no what is this? Don't know what's this error, but doesn't matter. These are not dependency cycles. So the trick here, let's make another bone layer here, experimental. So here the trick would be as follows. I would have another I key chain just like that, maybe not with that bone, but so edit mode, except that Shift D, Control F, let's find replace, yeah, let's change this to control I key 2, I don't know, yes. And also to take off these strip characters, digits, and let's move this, let's hide this. Okay, let's move this to experimental. Ah, it's all inverted, right? Yeah, this is a mess. I don't know what is. Okay, let's select first this. I want this. Let's move this to control. And now, yeah, it's still messed up. All right, so here, let's do manually. Okay, let's also change this. This will be the experimental rig. Let's do something like this, and or maybe another color. Just maybe this one. No, this one for now. Then move this to, yeah, let's change their things here. Move this to experimental at once. Then here, Shift G, select by color, hide. Let's move this back to Alt M to control. There we go, finally. Alright, so the idea here would be to have all these bones Alt F. They don't lose the parenting by this inversion. Does this, no, it, okay, so what happened here is that we also Control F2, let's, oh, that's happened, they didn't have the bone, so let's just make all those changes. Indeed, there we go. So what does that do is that if I go on pose mode here and I were to pose, double pose the X here, you see I have the mechanism with is the, because this chain is backwards, starts here, right, while the control chain is this way. I think some guys maybe made some stuff. I don't think Rigify is like that. Interesting question. Let's make a quick test here. So I had a plan, maybe if someone make this kind of rig. I've seen some tutorials out there that some guys make rig, but there's not this inversion. So let's generate here from Rigify add-on, Rigify generate rig. Taking a while. Is this gonna crash? No, there we go. So I have the meta rig. I don't need the meta rig here, just the generated rig. It has tons of bone layers, and we are going to go for the bone manager here. Let's select everything, go on edit mode, and as we can see here, there doesn't seem to be any inverted chain. Indeed, there are a lot of bones there stacking together, but there's no invert chain. So that's already solves one of the doubts. So no, it doesn't use these inverted chains. Curious about some bone that could be used here for the pelvis. Also don't seem to be any inverted bone here. Alright. So Rigify doesn't use that. But we can use this, maybe. If so, the really annoying thing is the connecting, because yes, I can have not this chain, but let's reset. So So I can make this, yeah, ignore the thing here. The problem is that I cannot pick, I'll need to pick the two bones or just one, but be using this thing just in order to make this for, instead of picking one bone, because I cannot connect these two bones to the same. I cannot have a bone that will be parent of both of them simultaneously. So it's like I would have to make the character have a double spine just in order to, yeah. So this is one problem, a limitation of rigging inside Blender. The logic, basic logic it has, is just doesn't allow simultaneous parenting, right? This limits a lot of things that are otherwise become very hard to conceive, but at the same time it enables the other logical stuff, right, that we use, that we can do. So we would need to do this for posing. The spine, and then the problem is that I need to make this motion carry the torso in some way, and I don't know if this would, and then I have to find a way to make this matching. The cool thing though is that if I can still use this chain length thing here, so you see I would be able to one, two, three. Okay, this will be the base thing. Ignore the posing here, this we can improve, but basically we would make the character crouch here, right? Just as the normal, but it will be or GZ, right? Something is not really happening as expected. Looks like I lose the global Z. No, there we go, GZ. Yeah, this is because of the bending, probably it's all awkward because of the, and this knee thing is really making stuff harder. Anyways, so if I don't even know how to start, if I were to, this is experimental of course, if that could be solved, then that would be a proposition for using auto I key for all the body, right? Which would be crazy, right? Let's try to begin this, right? So I'm going to save here as a backup, like before full auto I key experiment. That's it. I have deleted a lot of video content, so I'm not worried about saving those giga files here. Not so big, just a few megabytes. So let's just save here. Let's see if something can be achieved for this stuff here. So currently the deform rig is bound to this chain. Which is the priority chain? I'd say that this chain is more priority. Of course I cannot double parent them, right? So maybe let's try this kind of parenting. I don't know what that will do. Keep offset. Alright. Let's return to the B-bone thing. Let's see what happens. So I want to pose my leg as before with auto key option. Don't need the X mirroring here. And apparently I cannot, my chain has failed. This still works, but now I have lost the, oh wait, hold on, it was, oh, this is lost. Did I unparent it? Oh, it's unparented. Okay, let's parent this to, no, parent connected. Alright, so I have this. Also, it was the middle button there that was, let's leave it at 0. Roll up the scroll and roll down with augment the length, the auto key length, right? Scroll to 0. Alright, so I have these. Oh, I remember something here. This deform. Let's. Okay, this is effective there. This is also doing this rotation. Fine. What is this bone? Ankle key. This might be some sort of old bone that doesn't matter. Pin foot, yeah, this I'm not using. Not now. I should probably symmetrize some bones here. What is this? Yeah, there'll be some sort of, I don't know, knee. Tweak knee, I don't know, left. I don't have a, it's a map knee maybe, yeah, map knee. Let's also make it maybe smaller. Let's give it a different color. Let's, yeah, let's symmetrize the whole leg here. And these things will be a little annoying right now, but let's I can hide them by just using these relationship lines, but this will make me lose the, there's another way to, if I pick all these bones for the legs, right, I could just turn off their limit things here just for now, so we don't see this madness. Alright, let's check now what to do here. Okay, so I have this. And then I have this. What happens to the deform? The deform follows the control. The deform delete this bone here. I have leverage ankle. I have foot rotation. This offsetting for this is not supposed to be moved that way, but so I don't have a pole target, so this can be a little difficult to control. It will be much easier without this knee bone, right? Let's try to lock the reset. Let's try to, so this is one of the problems. These I would like this to be, it won't respect because this bone has a parenting connected here. It won't just follow, right? It needs to be free. So it can't respect. So it cannot. The only exception is this one because it ends the chain there, right? One thing that Rigify does is parenting switch. This is cheating, right? It should be by default if we could like change the added driver here. Jump to target, switch to the target object or bone. Oh, okay, change the parent, right? But not, you cannot add a, not even here. Relative parent. Object children will relative transform, like deform. I have no idea what is that. Okay. So, apparently this is a dead end here without this parent switch, but sure, the deformed chain, I could switch its positioning in relation to this. So let's say the chains are set like that, then let's do this, alright. Then I want the foot, at least the foot, to stay there. So I need to drag this bone maybe. These I won't respawn as we know it. And I cannot lock this in place. But I can still lock the deformed chain. So let's try, for example, doing this. Then let's say I get this parenting, no bone constraints, alright. Then no problem, let's get you to that position of this bone, right? Copy transforms. local with owner orientation, local space. Now it is pose space. Replace, no, before original. Oh, that will mess it up. Alright, so replace. No, we have a problem with the rotation, so instead yeah, there are many ways to do that, but let's try a copy location then to tail. No, wrong. Oh, it's the head. Is the head. This bone is inverted, right? It's bottom up. Alright, so this was correct. Alright, let's bring this. Of course, I cannot parent this here. That will create an impossible... Wait. How is this possible? Now it will unmake the other there, right? This bone would be parented to the control, like keep offset. That would of course disrupt the rig what I had before, because now these will carry. You see, it got disconnected there for some reason. I still have partial rig there, and so the chain was disrupted. So I just, because this will be a loop of parenting, this doesn't work in Blender. And so, of course, if I unparent this, clear parent, or just parent it to back to this keep offset, then I pick this one. Let's connect here, parent of offset. Okay, it kept. Let's also reparent this, connected. So now this still works, right? It's not connected there. This bone here is not connected here, but now the back part, right? However, now I lose the wait. Maybe this is better. Let's try something here. So I have the I key working from this. The problem is that when I try to relate, this could go crazy. But the F key, the type, they don't relate to the, they don't constrain the I key chain there, the blue one, in any way, so that should be safe. Let's use this strange thing here. So here would be like the switch, right? If it got a bone constraint, such as copy oh, it can't be a copy transforms. Copy location head local post space maybe. Dump a track, get it after. Of course the target here is incorrect. If I have some marker here to keep those things, I don't think that would work anyways, but yeah, but that could help in some way. Alright, so you see the problem is that I cannot have this thing this could cause a dependency cycle. Let's try stretch to reset, control F1. Apparently not. But then if I try to pose this bone, okay, it doesn't get crazy. And if I, okay, it re-stretch. All right, I see. This is a problem, of course. Maybe instead of this, just a dumped track. Yeah, then it reposes. Let's try to match that. And again, start to get crazy, all right? Maybe I should hide one side for now. Okay, then this bone here, it's not completed. What is this? Parent to? Parent to control oh yes, alright. This will have to change its parent, right? It doesn't have the double effect, right? So let's change the parent here, see what happens. Probably this is a goner. No, it's still deformed. Okay, so and now the other way around. Yes, so why this deformed bone is... Let's try the combination here. Yeah, then this keeps targeting that, and this is always locked to, well, no, it's the deformed bone here. Why does it struggle here? Of course, it has a dump attracted to the deaf knee. When the deaf knee is locked in place here, because it is copy location to the map knee. No, why it is not? It suffers from some sort of this okay, this copy location doesn't let it. This copy location. Okay, this is following because map knee. Yeah, I just changed that. That's enough. Then, so these bone constraints should swap like a driving. That's would be one interesting way. But what I really would like is that these things follow together, and of course this is very, very unlikely because this is already constrained. This chain is already constrained to, now it's constrained to, this is a whole chain now. What if I parent disconnected? Let's try this. I have a whole I key chain going on. That doesn't work, of course. Wait, I can... Yes, I have control of the whole... all backwards, right? Crazy, but it's not... No, we don't want this connection. Although that would be a way to... Right, this can control the... so if I reduce this just to 3, there we go, I can lock here, right? But no, this is not what I want. Let's disconnect this bone here. So now let's go, we can get this back. Let's see if that is true. Okay, this is true. So interestingly, I can pose this bone here. Hold on. What is happening here? Something broke. Let's just open again. Restart the soundtrack here. Let's go back. Alright. So now it's back to work. Maybe on the reparenting I've lost something there. Right? So okay, this one is getting back. Just this one, no. Parenting, okay, it's parent there, but then map knee. This would need to... All right, let's do this. Shift D, map knee. I'll make 2 of them so that I can map those things. It will be much easier, of course, if I just didn't have any knee bone in the middle, but since I have, so this will be like map knee top, knee up, whatever. Knee down, knee down. All right. So that means that now I have these 2 mappers, sort of useless, but they are mappers. So instead of getting this, let me copy the location to pose space, right? Let's copy this. Control C, copy attributes, add-on, selected constraint, copy location. Wrong. I've copied to the wrong one. All right. This one. Now where's, okay, here. Let's get the knee up left. There. Pose space, okay, same stuff. It's unmovable. This will get it crazy. Same here. Alright, this is not a case where this offset are gonna be useful. Maybe this is the best way to handle that, I'm not sure. Control F1. No consistent dependency cycle, but maybe this new system will make this bone fail. Ah, I see. Limit distance. Why do you have this? No. Delete that. Let's get yourself to limit distance outside pose space. There we go. The knee gets a bit crazy there. Stretch 2 maybe. Or just track 2. No, stretch 2. Not sure this will work for this thing. No, it works. Alright. So basically it's all about swapping, since I swapping this bone constraint between the 2 chains, which will be miserable technique, but sort of wow. Alright, in case you don't know, folks, we have inverted chain here. This is I key up, and this is I key down. No, not this one. Auto I, with just auto I key. I don't have any I key bone constraint here. The problem is that I cannot move this bone. So this is locked there. And this is the stupid bone constraint here that delete this thing. So here, but you see this is working, right? Dump a track. No, don't know that. Let's use this stretch tool. Much better, much cleaner. So we can just change these positions maybe to like what is the parent of this? Control I key to need. This is oh, okay, it's the same, so except the parent offset. Alright, but that works. So instead I'm gonna parent them back here. But why do I do that? That will disrupt my rig, right? It's because I can then copy location or copy transform. Now copy transforms. Pose space might be it. Yeah, unfortunately. No, not working. No. Copy transforms. Yeah, but then it is not oriented. Yeah, this is hard. So let's copy location. First targeting that. Same here. Copy location, except that this one would be at tail. So this is not super. Yeah, this doesn't do nothing. This of course won't work, so it's pose space. So if we rescale the armature, that shouldn't cause problem. If I disable this, then they are back. Actually, F key I key switch. Haha. This is the same trick that I've learned from a tutorial from Joy Carolino. I've mentioned that making this F key switch here, creating driver here. So we can dismantle this and get. Then about the copy rotation, right? Copy rotation, usually I prefer to be after the copy rotation, but maybe this is not most logical. Local space invert. I don't know here, folks. Okay, in principle copy all, but I need to transfer some data here. What's the alignment of these bones? Why can't I just have them aligned properly? Yeah, this is pretty stupid, right? Yeah, how I go back? There. Yeah, I'll have to sort of shift D. Crazy data here. Yeah, usually this stuff is very annoying. Yeah, it will be very hard to make this match. Oh, sorry. Now we get some. Like if I had like, I don't know how much this angle is. Why would anyone want that, right? So this is not interesting. So maybe for this case I just leave it like that. If anyone knows here how to solve this thing, I need to add like a command it to rotate on itself additional 90° on its local x-axis. So just copy transforms, which will be ridiculous of course, but I know that works. Like, oh, hold on, maybe I forgot something. Let's do local space for strangely it doesn't respect the This is the other parent, so I think this has nothing to do here. Wait. No, it was just a luck, by chance. There'll be some sort of accident there. Why this value? Okay, no, not. And for some reason this doesn't reach the 90 degrees, right? Oh, of course, you see the alignments are not good. It seems to be, yeah, they are aligned with world space, but not with the bones. Let's fix that. Align that, rotate. Rotate negative 90. Now that should be copy rotation, no, copy rotation, so first a full copy rotation, then another. And here this will be strange, that I don't know why then. Yeah, I have no, oh, add, of course. This is not 45 degrees. Yeah, it isn't. Anyways, so wait, did that work? It's unsure, but it looks like it rotated with, never used this. No, it seems tilted, right? Very bizarre. I never used this setup here. Clearly it's not working. Yeah, just junk. So at least I can match this. And if I were to add, yeah, so let's try this. Transformation bone constraint. Then you get something like local space. Target, maybe this. Map from doesn't matter what. Map to add, yes. Rotation on the x-axis, just a maximum. What? Rotation from the x-axis, just -90. And that's it. Doesn't matter, there's no transfer, so just add a constant here, right, for the x-axis rotation of this bone in relation to this. And so here we can just copy selected. So this is absolutely crude thing. But there you go. Make a constant. It's a way to make a constant in. It's like a driver, but it's even easier than a driver, I think. You just add a bone constraint to the. I don't know why there is no such kind of thing. And use copy rotation. Yeah, it copies rotation, but it doesn't add the specific values input like that. So transformation bone constraints. If would there be something add constant bone constraint, like I don't know if those things do anything about that. Yeah, so that is one way, folks. And of course that didn't solve too much for it. It's just now that this being a chain, it's useless to try to bone constraint it like here. For example, stretch 2, right? Wait, how? How? Oh, okay, we see the problems there, right? And here we are having some struggle. This is dependency cycle, right, folks? Totally. That's it. Delete this. And so if I could create some sort of Shift D hips, yeah, master hip, this is ridiculous, but hips, hip left, actually map hip left, symmetrize. Let's parent this here for now, and let's change these colors to this, and then also let's get these bones map. Alright, so here the question is, those bones, they don't have they are not assigned to. That means that I can probably parent here master hips, keep offset, stretch 2, yeah, that doesn't work, of course. Okay, let's delete this one. It's not what I really need. Let's say that would carry. It could create a lot of problem right now, but let's just try. Blender would crash. Let's do something crazy here. Copy location. It's not working. Drowsy Squid 75, welcome. Cock and ball torture. Yeah. Rigging. Should pay for window. Likely. Okay, see ya. Well, basically there is stuff to do here to how this can be this is experimental rigging, folks, so it's not like I know a rigged setup that will work for that. I'm just that I had this idea today and I wanted to test it. Well, yesterday I was about to sleep, or maybe when I was waking up. So this won't follow. Let's try a radical copy then. That seems to create some dependency cycles indeed. Yeah, because this bone is parented to this one, which is parented, then it's turned to the. All right, so let's try now. Copy location at the tail, Alright, so now we see that that sort of works, but then why this is leveraging this? Oh, of course, because now this whole thing is parented to that, right? Through, of course, through this parenting here. And if I unparent this, then okay, I still have this, but then I lose this I lose another sort of control of the, yeah, get so there is I think the only way to solve this would be with the proper change of parenting. So here I have this, but this point cannot follow, right? If that would ever follow, so this is the dependency cycle. Let's try with a copy location. Yeah, so the F key gets crazy. The I key, this one gets crazy, but ignore the deformed bones there. So this problem still happens. There should be tons of dependency cycles here. Let's save here just to make sure. Want to check this one. Okay, and that I propose that now this will be the, that will be the last experiment here. So my conclusion for this out to I key thing. What? It's not possible. There's no... Alright, there's apparently no incidents of, despite all this madness that happened here. Why this bone is going to the... No, it's not going to the center. It's just... There's just something about this chain that is going mad. Something about... Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I've added some bone constraint. Oh, of course, this is going to the side. This is not what I intended. So, of course, this is need of some sort of a no, this doesn't carry it, so I don't remember. I don't know why this is not working correctly. Anyways, we saw that this was moving, right? I have a better idea. Let's get I know that there's this bone constraint which can work. Maybe, yeah, like the armature. But there is a parent, right? This bone is parented, right? So no armature bone constraint here. It will be like a copy location on both, right? So be crazy, yeah. Half. Let's just see what happens. No before original. I think that. No, it's in the wrong bone. All right. It's strange how it doesn't move. It should fall. Oh, yeah, on tail. Okay, this is refusing to work the way I want. Yeah, this will be a big problem. So I don't know how to solve it now because I'm back to considering this splitting here. Like I want to drag this whole thing from one bone, but we cannot. Alright, so enough for this experimenting. Let's go back to now to something cleaner that I know that will work. Actually, this is the 12. I'm going to open this before the auto IK experiment. And I'm gonna start. That was the maximum that I've reached. If I could switch parent dynamically, that could be a solution. So let's delete this stuff, delete that. No, not here. Bones. B-bone. Let's go for some more traditional things, right folks? But here still gonna use a different system. So here for this auto I key, yeah, maybe I can reuse these tweaks in a different way. Yes, so I have here, we'll really change these bones instead of control. This will become mechanism, so mechanism for the arms. Then we change here the colors. This can go back to some control wrist. Or should I use mechanism wrist here? Just take off this I key thing. Turn off the auto I key for a moment, the X mirror. So we're gonna make this into the so this will be the I key chain, so mechanism I key. Let's just add here this is a different rig setup, so let's use this tweak system, and I'll have to do something about the drivers here. The I key chain doesn't have drivers, it's the control. Let's move this to mechanism chain or mechanism rig, bone layer. The tweak bones here, they can be, yeah, so this, okay, these will be pin bones. I'll just change here. This will be for later. Let's just ignore this stuff now. Even these ones. So I'm not gonna use this now, try not to. There's a copy pin, this will be in the way. Limit distance, this would be for another setup, maybe not required right now. Let's just delete this. This bone is hard to select, let's just make it just a little bigger there. B-bone scale, alright. So this will be a deformed wrist, but what I want here or a deformed hand. What I really want here is to create the this bone doesn't need this parent anymore. Clear parent. So I'll get the master here. I need a master hand, master I key hand. That will be this will be parent to some. I don't have a master torso, right? So let's just do it for now on here. Or actually here. Yeah, here for now. Then let's get this famous inverse kinematics ball target. Oh, forgot. Alright, so we're gonna get a copy of this, align like this, Alt F, maybe exactly in the middle here. That will be Control F2, master I key, let's call this Control elbow. Left, no, yeah, just Control elbow, so have Control F2, strip characters, yeah, this is bad, but that should work. Then get here, Alt M to Control, and change this here, maybe tinier. Pole target here. Craziness, chain length 3, and can drive that? No, apparently not. Here we can get pole angle, I think it's negative. Um, 180, so it doesn't change. That seems to be correct. Alright, then why this is not following? Of course we need more setups here. This is already working, right? Remember, here I have this need to make another. No, there's also the problem that this is not aligned, right? This is aligned, right? So this is a bad setup for key bone constraint. I forgot about this detail, so let's just fix this. Move these two. Move everything, actually. That should be enough. This is sort of arbitrary. Alright, then here. Why this is not following? Stretch 2. This, I think, parent offset. Let's create another mechanism bone here, or actually a mapper bone, I don't know. Yeah, it will be distinguished, so something like here. So add a no add a bone here, get this to match this positioning, then align this bone with I don't know what. Here, let's make this bone very thin. Let's change its color to some map. Then F2 map. What is this? Is arm. What is the name of this pole? Yeah. Left. Symmetrize before anything goes wrong. Let's align this bone with the mechanism, and then let's just bring back its joint here to snap without the mesh there, and then get it to stretch to the I key, I guess. Not sure now, but might be that, because this is just for the I key chain in principle, or not. No, this still affect. Oh no, but that works with the chain, right? So maybe, yeah, let's do. Yeah, I don't remember, but it doesn't matter. Just a stretch tool. I'll find that out later. Stretch 2. Then have this parent to the pole, keep offset. Let's copy all those setups, symmetrize all that, I mean. So now the only limitation of this rig for the hand is the, you see I have a, yeah, this creates a problem. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, pretty annoying. So let's say I get auto I key here, not sure. Oh, they are not, it doesn't work, they are not. How do I solve that? Maybe this would require some sort of it has it's not using any bond constraint, so maybe it can just, let's try with this one. There's a new trick because here I don't have this stretch to, this will be a problem. Stretch to lower. Okay, but it is stretching, then why doesn't it? Yeah, because it's not a stretching problem, it's a rotational problem here. Maybe here then. Let's try to use the deformed hand wrist instead. Dump track. It could conflict with the stretch too, I guess. So first stretch, and not sure. Yeah, it is yeah, it is the tail, it is cannot work. So unfortunately we cannot use this. I'll have to figure out another way to get this thing combined. It's a peculiar thing about this bone though, so one solution maybe would be to ignore the mechanism chain and make it just as some sort of deformed bone that doesn't, that holds like really offset, right? Right, just some creepy floating deformed bone that starts to hold its place like it is here, but the connection is actually just between two bones, and it do its best to just maintain the middle. So that would be maybe an alternative solution to simplify the rig, right? That way there would still be a central thing there. Yeah, because this extra deformed bone, if it's in the middle of the chain, it will create a lot of more problem there, and I think I can reproduce the feature of itself. Yeah, so instead what we're gonna do, let's dissolve this one. Actually, okay, this doesn't hold bone constraint. Let's drivers, so dissolve bone. Let's bring exactly at, no, this is not good. Let's give this the center. Okay, what happened when I dissolved it's just, alright, I just delete the bone. Alright, it's better than dissolve. Then let's meet them at the center. Merge at, there's no merge bone, right? So connected. All right. Something strange is happening here. Let's reset this. Oh yes, now maybe I need to readjust this, right? Yeah, so exactly. So here I don't have map in place, right? This bone should be the mapping place, or maybe this can just be arbitrary because it's just a deformed bone. Oh, hold on, it is stretching to... Okay, let that work this way. Strange, what is this? Okay, this needs to be... Yeah, let's snap this. Oh yeah, this seems to be clear parent here. There's a lot of problem here. Okay, this is some thing about the stretch too, I guess. On the other side as well. There we go. Alright, so the dendril stuff, right? Let's go back here and try to scale twice. Alright. No, I don't want it to be here, so yeah, as I mentioned, its position is like arbitrary, so let's align with this bone. Place it there. No, it's already there. All right, align, normal, push it somewhere like here, and yeah, so there will be an arbitrary position. I could even get it aligned with this other bone here, might be better. there, and then I'm gonna parent it to maybe the def upper arm. Or actually this one. This keeps parent here, this keeps parent here. This should be parented mechanism, I think. Yes. This now, the stretching system here is like to be, this will be stretched to here, and here we got some issues. This stays in place. This will just reset to stretch here. There we go, reset. Alright, this doesn't need stretching. Let's symmetrize all that. Alt M to master. The I keychain is not working. What happened? I've lost the I keybone constraint. No problem. Inverse kinematics, double chain, target, the pole target. On 100 degrees, no, negative, was it this? No. What's happening? No, one, just like this. No. I have the banding. SX0, just a line here. SZ0, fine. Maybe this parent is incorrect. Clear parent. Yes, this parent is probably wrong, so parent to the mechanism, this bone here, and the mechanism chain parent to the control shoulder. Yes, could be a mechanism shoulder, but so apparently that's what was wrong. All right. Yeah, I could create some, I think this could create some dependency cycle. Let's check here if in principle that should be alright. Let's reopen this. Let's continue playing the soundtrack here. Let's go to here, Control F1, no problems here. You see, now this is not the was I saving here? Yes, apparently it is. So clean also. Yeah, because this is before the, so this is actually the new stuff I'm working in, right? Save. Yeah, actually just load, just rename, right, the file I'm working with. So here we go. So no dependency cycles here. So this is a simultaneous F key, I key, F key arm rig with pin elbow feature, triple chain, actually fake triple chain, because this will be, I never tried this, but basically this will be like as if we had some sort of, and actually I could probably give this bone some sort of dumped track here for like yes, dumped track, just maybe halfway, so get some sort of automation there for its for the elbow. Then let's also do this symmetrization here, right? Then let's go, what's happening to the soundtrack? Let's go back here, right? So folks, here let's do some more of this stuff here. A lot of things to do. The arm is sort of fixed, but there is still one thing that is a problem for this particular rig. I'm not using auto I key here, so this is not possible now anymore, because, or if it would be possible, there would be serious limitations. This is the only connected chain I have here, and it's already subject of this I key, right? So there is nothing I can do here that I know for using the auto I key here, but I can still have the auto I key for this place. Adding any other chain here would be very strange. I think that would overcomplicate what is already complicated. That would mean that I would have another chain that might be controlling or parent of this one, maybe. So I could I key chain that from this, like making this into a chain that would I key chain back to hey, this is actually interesting. Hold on, let's make something. Not any guarantee that would do anything good, but let's say if I had this chain here, this bone is unconnected, right? So if I just try to, like, let's say this becomes some sort of let's go for the mechanism. Let's try to match the bone here. Some alignments. No, the opposite. Let's try to match its transforms here. So it has this length. Then let's try to match its position. All right. Then we're going to got an extrusion. and this will match like here. So in principle this bone length of this should be the same. Yes, it's the same of the mechanism. All right, then let's connect everything. Also, let's align. Making sure it's my, okay. Then here we can change this for master I key upper arm left, lower arm left, connected. Yeah, this is bizarre. What's happening? No, it's connect. Okay, I don't know what's happening there. Something goes crazy. This is already connected. Looks like that. Oh, there's a. What is this? Delete this bone. Delete this. Just symmetrize that, right? Connect. Now could even do that for the. Okay, I never done that before. Let's see. No, not here, not the pin stuff. I have here auto I key, right? So no, this doesn't make it movable. This is horrible, of course. Let's assume we, yeah, let's imagine we have something like that. No, that, ignore that. All right, for now. All right, so I can't move this because of the parent, so I will have like a, that if I go out to I key, infinite length. All right, so basically I have this craziness of, let's change these colors to something that will be more understandable here. So why would I do something like that? With so much offsetting, right? The rig is not complete. I need some master for the elbow. So yeah, so one reason maybe is exactly to maybe fake those outside of the conventional one. It may not make any sense right now, but usually what I would do is that I would pick the mechanism chain and create some well, can align this. It can be it can stay like here for now. Keep offset. So you see this bone here does nothing, but it is parented to the wrong bone actually. There we go. Of course, this I key chain is... The advantage now would be that I don't depend more on the conventional I key chain for certain principles, and I still have this I key F key thing, which is a bit crazy because here when this bone is alone, as I used to do, it doesn't hold any effect on the rest of the body. However, if I ever made something crazy like start by doing this, I'll pick these two. Let's first do an alignment here. SY0, no, SY0, SZ0, SX0, no. Alright, they are there. Let's just match these ones. Shift E there. Okay. This, let's move them here. Alright. This is not good, but this doesn't matter. I'm not touching the parenting here. The only thing that I'll be touching so this bone is parented the control there. You see, this can control the whole arm. So it's sort of a... But the I key only holds... The I key... Ignore this chain here. The I key only holds the chain until there, because it's not... The I key chain ends here on the... So the master shoulder there. The deform here, I've decided to make some dump it track towards the def elbow. Why not? Yes, could be anything else, but very slightly. It's not really, could even ignore that. But what I want is to have a posable shoulder, right? So master shoulder bone, although it's called control shoulder. Then now the big trick. That, of course, these bones, they need some better inverse kinematic settings here, so I don't know what would work for them. Yeah, they are also... This can also be for the mechanism, right? So mechanism chain, so let's ignore the mechanism chain for now. It's always in the way. Let's get... I'll call this master elbow left, although it's not exactly that, just for now. Let's also symmetrize and let's also symmetrize these ones. The colors didn't work. All right, let's do that. Let's also make them bigger like that. This is useless for them. that doesn't work, that creates conflict with Alt-I key. So yeah, I could make some limits here. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this now, so let's just ignore everything about this right now. It would be nice if I could find a way to match the same things here. I'm not sure it is possible. Anyways, this is not important. What is important is that this is still not working. How that would work in principle. I need to look at my other setup. Hold on, folks. Let's go back to the other. I just need to check what that bone did there. So I have, okay, this is a pin elbow. This is something else. But what needs here is this one. Master upper arm, limit, oh, it used some limit distance towards, no, but this is not this limit distance, this is some stretching thing. This is not what matters here. What matters here is what is parent to it. This is parent to mechanism upper arm. Oh right, so I've changed here, I've put the master there for Alt-I key upper arm. So this is not this. I want to know what, it's probably the deform rig. Have the deform, have the mechanism. So the mechanism probably doesn't have bone constraint here. Yes, these also, yeah, just the I keychain, not important. Left arm is same thing here, if the z-axis is pointing up, so just de-inverse the x-axis instead for it to pointing 0 degrees towards the right, so to the pole pole angle, pole target. So here stretch to the master upper arm. What is this? Oh, stretch to that thing. I didn't remember that, but okay, makes sense. And this is parent to the, oh, this is a different setup. Yeah, maybe I did that because of the, for the arm is different. Then let's check here. Def leg. Okay, in this rig I've decided to parent them not to the, between themselves, right? And while the stretching would go stretch to master lower arm. This one, the names are very crude sometimes here. Alright, so the stretch, instead of going to the deform, they would go, but there's something else here. Stretch copy rotation mechanism. Okay, just a copy rotation for the mechanism. Why is that for? Mechanism type reference. I think this, I've just yeah, this was for another setup when there would be offsetting of the two chains. It's not really the case here, there are lines, so alright, this is super complicated here. No need, I think we don't need that. So now let's parent this connected here. This is what I wanted to do. This is a problem because now I have I key that's stretched. I can control the I key length to 1, 2, 3. I'll have to turn off auto I key in order to pose this, unfortunately. Unless it's an individual bone. If it doesn't have parenting, it can be posed. No? Alright, so strange. Why I can't pose this? Maybe because it holds the chain. Still working as FK, maybe. While this doesn't have nothing after it. Yeah, so this is just a simple... Okay, but it's still okay. It's not big issue. And then if I extend the chain even more, then of course it ends there. Of course, because I oh, I can extend more, but that will be a bit chaotic, right? Let's try that. So if I I wouldn't like to do that, but let's do this. I still will hold the deform bones positioning. Parent to this, I guess. I don't know what that will cause. Yeah, this is wild, right, folks? So actually this is quite interesting. It didn't, so far it didn't seem to cost too much, except those connected parentings, which are suggest trouble in my opinion. Here I'll have a problem with the master, right? Cool thing is that I can still do auto I key, right? Wow, this is actually pretty useful, don't you think? To be fair, I'm very surprised. I don't remember any rig. This looks like some sort of, how do you call it, those ragdoll things. but it's very, very attractive, right? Imagine if I could connect the legs, but then we have another big issue that can even no. Okay, this is crazy. And technically, if we wow, we can do we could. Yeah, then of course there's some other limitations, but I don't know if this will work for the legs, but in principle that looks really cheerful indeed. Maybe it's quite complicated to understand precisely, or learn a little learning curve, but it sounds quite useful. And I like this. The problem is now that I need to continue rigging this stuff. I've lost some power here for the master shoulder, and what's happening here? This looked to be some sort of mirroring problem, right? Yeah, they are parents, but it's like they have some trouble in how this connection works, right? It's an armature problem, I guess. Oh no, I'm on... That was edit mode, right, folks? Edit mode with this. Yeah, that was just because of this. There's no big issue, just how Blender understands this craziness. So here, that seems to be working fine, and here, see, there's no problem here of this kind of, yeah, no problem, folks. Then, alright, how this connecting parent is a problem for the some posing things, right? And I need perhaps another yeah, actually, to make sure here, it's not super important, but yeah, maybe another controller here, maybe a subdivision here. Let's see. Subdivide of who knows if that like so just need one deformed bones, but no, not that, not also not that. Now it's FK. Yeah, that is a problem. So if I leave this connection like that, that will open up this issue there. I cannot control the bones individually. So the only way would be to address some way of deforming. Yeah, it will be an independent sort of a. Yeah, I see how that could be achieved. Okay, so no big deal, I think. Just annoying, but we can still have a master shoulder. Cannot undissolve that. This is pretty annoying. Okay, that seems, I don't know if it has bad consequences. Parenting, they are the same. It seems to be locked. Okay, can that IK thing solve the problem of the let's make a copy of that. Master shoulder left. Parent it to the control shoulder, parent of set. Then let's get this deformed shoulder to actually use a symmetrize. Let's have, we can also align here, why not? No. Here, no. Master, let's hide everything here. So let's bring the deform to get some sort of copy transforms, but on before the dumped track that will be local space, maybe replace already, yes. Then like that. All right. It's not adding this dumped track, however, which comes after. No, because the influence of the dumped track is just too low. It's there. It is there. This is moving, of course, the whole chain. Let's reduce this for a moment. Of course, I might not need this Oh, but then it is limited, right, because of the connected. So this is one of the annoying things here that must take into account. Then the rotation is kind of crazy of the hand. This is absolutely not good. And of course all that is not really super good if there is not one thing that I absolutely need to find out, which should be, can I lock the what is again this? Okay, it was a stretch 2 towards that, right? So instead of stretching here, and the parent offset is different also, but let's leave this as here, master, let's simplify that. Was it parent to mechanism upper arm? All right. Alright, so these parents maybe I need to change, but for now let's see what we can do here. Of course this is stretching badly, this bone constraint dumped track, it won't be enough. Need to relocate this, so copy transforms, or yes, copy, no, not copy transforms. This will be a mistake. This is why this is better to align this way. Alright, so now yes, copy transforms, pose space, replace, and then it gets the dumped track down this. Oh, this is why the copy stuff must be different, right? On this rig this is different. Aren't connected here. This might be a mistake. Well, disconnect, no? Oh, it is stretching. It is just control wrist. Okay. Anyways. Oh, this is crazy. All right. So I was already able to do, okay, pin elbow, but not pin elbow from okay, another way to do pin elbow. Then this is a new feature I didn't know about, of course. Then here if I do the auto I key here. We got F key there and I key backwards. All right, this is not in the chain, this also not to be here, so it will be like the continuation. Yeah, this will be like control bones, like that. And there would be the okay, but I don't see elbow lock. From this, so these all features is not powerful enough if I wanted to lock from the torso. Maybe let's try something crazy here. The parenting here is control shoulder, right? Let's not forget that. Not enough. Yeah, it doesn't counter. Okay, anyways, this is not gonna be good. So in order to do that, I need to lock these in space. So ignore the F key, the connected chains, they are completely useless. So the I key bone constraints, its great limitation is, wait, maybe not. Yeah, I would have to change the bone constraint in real time, like here. We cannot drive this. Copy as new driver. Yeah, we cannot add driver, so you cannot manipulate this. And so this means that we cannot change like I changed the I key. So there's still some reason to do this chain here for auto I key. This is like unique because so the problem really is that as I have this bone connected like that, I completely lose control of the free hand here, and then I would have to offset in order to pose that, but I lose the, and if I, okay, let's assume that I keep moving this, I don't know what's going on there. Maybe some, I haven't checked that. Maybe there's some crazy thing going on. Yeah, maybe we'll have to track this down, but for now let's just symmetrize everything there. Alright, let's assume this is working. So the problem now is, okay, in order to lock from the torso, I need to have these locked pin elbow from the torso, so I would be able to Ah, the whole I key chain. Yeah, the connected will not allow me except that these bones are connected offset, so they are the only hope. Okay, so now it comes in place these ones, and so here would it be a chance that I can lock this bone from another simple bone constraint? Limit location, or maybe limit distance from no pole space. Okay, let's try this. Target, no target. On surface, distance 0. Oh, it needs a... It needs a bone, right? Target cannot be something, so it's an annoying thing, right? So okay, this I know, this is not, so instead limit location, local space, no, it doesn't affect transforms, no, world space, no, still moving, wait, no, it can move, alright, so no, it's not good. Strangely, it seems to be locked there. I don't know why it cannot move it further. Yeah, but it's not working. Only this local with parent maybe could hold some. Aha. There we go. No, it's not moving anyways, so it doesn't do nothing. What moves it? Oh, of course I changed parent, so it's naturally it's not moving. Silly me, now it's not doing the change that I want, but hold on. If I fake a parent, its parent was what the mechanism chain, I guess. So copy location before, and the head, pose space, this is the master elbow, yes, all right. Of course this could be generating some problem, but then if I undo this and no, now it is locked in space. Okay, somewhat. Just need to alright, so this is useless. I'm trying to reduce, instead of make another bone to target that, just have this. Alright. And now you see I can, if the arm was here, I can indeed lock the torso, pin the elbow in relation to the torso. You can do the same with the knee joint, so that would be another way of achieving it. The problem now is, so parent, instead of parent it to the, so this will require just a yeah, so this is the problem here. And the problem is that, of course, this doesn't allow me to pose this, which is very annoying. It doesn't respond to the because of the parent rate, so this is bad. To have the lock rate, so otherwise we need to change a lot of drivers for this. No. It's much easier to just have this bone do different. Unfortunately, I need a pin bone. Let's try this again. Keep offset. I just need something to hold it in place, something that will... I think I know. A counter. I'm not sure this is double. No, we don't have inverse here. No, it's not that. Copy location. Local with parent, something like that. Okay, it's locked in place, but there's something wrong about the rotations. Of course, because this is just the copy location. And so it's just an inversion. And then let's do a invert copy rotation local with parent, because it's its own parent, and replace. Yes, it's still rotating. Okay, here I think I don't know. I always struggle with the copy rotation. I was maybe close to that. There's something about the influence, maybe. No. If there was, I don't remember what that would be. Lock rotation. This won't do anything, right? It's just for posing the bone. No, not this one. Still rotates with local spaces of transform space, I think. I never know what is the correct. So here, it's not that these rotations are completely wrong, they are just probably bad, right? So let's save here and see if there's any problem with the with the constraint being, yeah, the dependency cycles. No dependency cycle. So you see, I know what I'm doing, folks. So here, it just gets a question: why would I need those, the first IK bone constraint at all? Then, right? Let's move this to the control. Yeah, so why would I even need then this mechanism chain, right, folks? Just for having the bone constraint? Let's see how they follow. You see, one gets displaced. Oh, I'm using excessive chain length. It's just chain length of 3. There we go. By default. Yeah, actually, because here I have a pole target, right? No, not this one. This. And but it's clear that the deform rig is following the, which one? Okay, you see it, the deform rig is following the mechanism chain. That's right. And I'd use because this bone is parent offset to start with, right? Then if I want to lock here, just would be this simple, no, not that. Okay, I need another bone constraint. Clearly this is not working anymore. Because then I cannot move the bone. Something about the, it's locked, but I cannot pose it, right? So it's not good. It just returns to some basal place, which is the positioning of the okay, why? Yeah, now it's followed the, this is too strong, right? It just go back to its original place. The countering, don't understand. It was working before. Alright, so let's ignore this, delete this. Yeah, so this extra chain, if I could match this mechanism chain to it, that would be perfect. And if I could fix this, because this is a problem, if I turn off the auto I key, I just lose the possibility of posing the hand freely. I'd require like to make this F key maybe. Yeah, this also works, but it's not super cool. I can always offset, but also this is not super cool. So the ideal would be to have... Okay, so I think I found that if I pose this bone with Auto I key, or just with F key, I can actually find the... I can sort of pose the... Yeah, I can reduce the length to just 1, right? So, okay, this is... I have this rotational posing of the hand, the upper arm here. So I can find certain positions. And if I just pick the hand... Okay, rotate the hand here. Here then it goes crazy, right? I lose this... gives me some idea here. This is dangerous. Let's try, because I'll be handling extrude here, parented connected, double hand. So I'm gonna get this bone to have full inverse locks here. And why I can't move the... Yeah, because the hand is full locked. Why the chain doesn't extend? Something is weird. Oh, chain of 3. Okay, because this is part of the chain. It's strange. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right. Chain of 4, chain of 5. Okay, chain of 1. Only that. Yeah. So you see, I can... But it's pretty annoying. This is the I key. This still moves the inverse kinematics. Very curious. But I lose the rotation, right? I can hold the hand straight. But at which cost? Oh, here we go. I didn't knew that. Alright, so I don't need this bone. By locking access, because it's part of the chain. Okay, so if I rotate at will. Problem solved, folks. I didn't know. I thought this didn't affect the bone that was being selected. Okay, maybe I get the idea here. If I try to lock, for example, now, see, this is crazy. Let's try limit X here. And limit Z and limit Y. Yeah, let's try to lock everything except some. Okay, what if I... Okay, so you see what's happening to the hand there. So the limit is working for G, but this is G, right? But if I rotate with right, it is free to rotate. That doesn't lock anything. As long as I yeah, so G locks. Alright, so I don't need this for, I don't know what is best, but what I really wanted, I sort of solved. I just wanted to not have the G change the rotation of the hand in relation to the forearm, so that if I want really to do that, then I do this with G, ZZ, G, XX, whatever, or no, I mean RXX, RZZ, XYY, XRR. And there we go. Of course, this might be annoying sometimes, so instead maybe I could do maybe augment the stiffness, but that doesn't really solve all the problems. However, what we can also do is just a reset rotation only for the... We see that sometimes it doesn't really respond how we like, so it's very sensible. Yeah, it's not very good. Even if we have this power of rotation, yeah, stiffness doesn't seem to help. And even though they don't look like the enable, they are working. This will enable on the I key chain because of the I key bone constraint for the I key chain, I key bones. But this is fake. I mean fake, no. These grayed out panels here, they are fake. Actually this works for the auto I key option here. Even if it doesn't enable, we are on the I key option. And I've just learned that even this bone is affected by these options, but for the G, not for the R, of course. As long as we press G, we are moving on using even for this bone. So this is I key, G is I key here as it is for these ones connected bones in the inverse kinematics chain, I key chain. So that's really here. Yeah, that will be a safer thing. And alright folks, this for the arms. So the only thing that remained here is the... We barely see this bone, right? This is an important bone for me. The only thing that remained is that I need to get the pin, right? So we're gonna make some changes here. Let's move this to here. This location seems a bit wrong. Well, let's leave it here. It's the center there of the joint. This is a deformed bone, so it should be in the like that. It's different. So here we have this pin elbow, which works kind of different. It will currently, it holds, it is parented to nothing. Let's parent it to the here, to the root bone. We'll have it, we have a driver here. I have this driver that will enable it, but this is an old setup. It still works, but I do not delete this with a driver that will dump track. No, this is not the same setup. So let's delete that. So the driver will not be in this bone, so just delete that and delete this. The driver is for this bone actually, or actually the... Yeah, so the idea would be as follow. This pin bone, pin elbow indeed, we move it to some location like here, and then we get this copy transforms, or actually just a copy transforms, I don't know, copy location, pose space, and then we need to maybe drive this thing. Then this could be, yeah, an influence here. So basically it is not working. Yes, why it is not working? I'm able to affect clear parent. This is old junk. Cannot move this bone. Now we go. Yes. However, the rest of the rig is still moving, so this is a little of problem, but at least we can, there's some things that we may still pose. I'm not sure. Yeah, so this is a problem that I don't remember totally. I don't have a master torso here. These bones need some stretching maybe. Of course, I need to lock it'll be good if I could lock other stuff, right? So here let's reuse this one as well. Edit driver, let's just look what it is. Yeah, this maybe I need to remember. Well, I have another Z location. Alright, so copy driver, delete driver, copy transform spin, also let's parent this to here. This won't respect because of the parenting, we have a problem here. We can at least yeah, these names are incorrect, so yeah, let's gonna readjust that. So this one needs the copy transforms, right? So we're gonna copy location, Control C, copy selected, no, it's the inverse, copy selected constraints, copy location, wrong target. Yeah, why I'm doing this, yeah, let's just do this instead. So copy location, pause space, that's it. And here maybe paste driver, edit driver, this is negative var from this Z location of this bone here. Let's do the same for this one.
Com o aplicativo do YouTube Music dá para criar uma estação de rádio com até 30 artistas. Manda ver, DJ Polegar.
Paste driver, except that this would use the X low, I don't remember which would be. Y location on local space, I think it was Y location. Yeah, there we go. I think it's the inverse for some reason. There we go, all locked, but this stuff is inverted. No, this is not the it's the deformed bone. copy transforms, pin wrist, just var. Okay, it is different. Copy driver, paste driver, delete driver, delete bond constraint, paste driver. There we go. And I want also to change, maybe let's risk this instead. Armature Aisha skeleton, this bone, and pose space, replace, and copy driver, delete driver, delete bond constraint, paste driver. Aha! The hand doesn't move now, and here we will do the same for here I have a problem. Okay, it's not this deformed bone. Yeah, this doesn't really control anything there. We have a problem. I have perhaps to, yeah, there's more driver here. Let's delete this for now to avoid copy transforms, right? No copy transforms here. Save, no copy transforms here. Limit location. Okay, this is just for the delete driver. Well, not sure yet, but I can still just cleaning up to. I hate those things. Master elbow? No, what is this? No, this is regular stuff. Okay. This is where I was making this. Or no, it is this one that needs to be. So this is old stuff. Delete. 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 All right, let's try again. Looks like we have a driver here that is going crazy. This don't need this. It's affecting in the wrong way. This is inverted. Needs to be influence of 0 here. Let's see, by having Y location. Is it Y location? Word space. Okay, this is the Z, right? Var Z location, all right. Var, just var Y location. There we go. There is still one little problem, that we have some rotations there. Which could be achieved if I just oh, this is a copy location. No, let's change that. Okay, just forgot that. So copy transforms, copy driver, paste driver, delete, pose space, doesn't work. Okay, target this, replace, and pose space, delete that. Yeah, no driver here, it's clean to save. Great. And we can still have this, the perfect arm rig. Symmetrization. But the legs are much harder. But I have the solution, except, yeah, I have the solution. Fortunately, so just need to fix that. So indeed, this idea of switch here worked perfectly. Cannot stress enough the value of that tutorial that let me learn about this. It's F key switch snap. The thing is here. This tutorial here from this Joey Carlino, genius guy of making great tutorials, one of the best for rigging, often on interesting subjects. That's the most fascinating thing. And watch, this is very instructive, even though his setup is not like the way he teaches clearly at some point here. His system, one system of switching from the influence, right, instead of that, will very didactic. So thanks to this some part of this tutorial, eventually I'll talk with him about send this information here. Anyways, that I've used his tutorial to learn how to make this F key I key switch and snap for this kind of composed arm rig, and for the legs it's more or less the same thing, but there is for this thing to work we need to the I key F key thing, right? Even though here I have even more ways to make it possible, right? And then I have this for this kind of setup, right? If you want, you can also do this and place it here. Hold on. Wait, what's happening? Suddenly stopped working. Oh no, it's still working, you see there. Then just to reassemble, can always just reset this to their, well, reset or just bring them. Of course they cannot be parented to the bones there, otherwise they won't do their lock in place feature thing. Alright, what I was doing, yes, I need to copy those things to the other side. Yeah, so symmetrize, then the driver is just on these bones, and this can be tricky because it's the opposite side. So copy driver, paste driver, except edit driver, it is the other bone, switch R, armature, there we go. But then this, maybe it's negative var by location. No, it's local space. I think it's the same. Let's see. Just displace this and let's see why. Okay, this is working. And the Z. Copy paste, copy driver. Wait, something. Oh, it has a different color, alright. This for now. Bone constraints, paste driver, edit driver. I think same thing, right? Except here switch to, and that time it worked. There we go. So one big trouble solved for this. So this is the implementation. I need to make a tutorial about this. That'll be insane, right? But probably it will take too long if I want to explain. I have to really train, and it can be pretty confusing. But if I make a straightforward solution, that might be good enough. Leave the explanations to the end, right? Alright, then there's still a problem with the spine. Well, not a problem, it's just I don't know how to solve it yet. Let's just make the basis here for the This is old rig. Let's delete this. Yeah, I'll unmake those things. I will delete these bones here, because these kind of mechanism bones, yeah, I'm gonna simplify this. This will be just Alt P clear parent, it will be same thing. These knee bones will not be so I'm gonna bring here to yeah, let's pick these two here. Yeah, so I don't have a mechanism here for the legs. Let's then transform this into the Alt M mechanism and change this. Control F2 bones, control mechanism, then here hide this. Actually, let's also parent it here for now. Hide, then Shift 8 there, then get this. Yeah. Yeah. Here, why don't you? Okay, snap here. All right. Then let's align. Then here parent to the def type, parent of keep offset for this case, I think. Keep offset indeed. Deform shoulder, deform leg. All right. Let's make this map pole. Shift D. Place it there. Snap these two ugly positions here. I don't need this one for now. Yes, this is old rig. Let's snap this, then also this delete. Snap there. Also go there. Then let's align this with, no, not this bone, but this align to this mechanism, and then re-snap. Then get on here. Let's get this stretch to, I don't remember what's the, well, just look at its own bone constraint. Stretch to master I key hand left. Okay, so you need a master making sure those bones are okay. Here we could, yeah, we need that I key thing, so let's get master here. Shift D, Control F2, hand to foot, and take off strip characters at the end. Let's align this with this. Move to here. Parent offset to here. Make it larger. Then, yeah, usually I place them here, but there'll be other ways to do. Then I'm gonna stretch tool. Not sure if that's the best way, but stretch tool. All right. Symmetrized. auto I key, no, not I, what I'm talking about, I key bound constraint. So in this rig, for the leg rig and even the arm rig, to have the split possibility between the I key and F key, we need to not make an I key target separate for the foot rig, advanced foot rig. We need the inverse kinematics to warp directly into the master I key foot. And so in that way, connected, and so in that way we can make this thing work. Alright, so here we need the pole target, so control, let's bring this, yeah, I'll reuse these things, okay, except that we'll align this here and this with here, call this control elbow knee. They have some strange namings also. Why this knee hand? This for now, right? Positioning. Parent this to the pole map there, this map pole thing. This is actually from another idea from a big tutorial here, also very pole target automation. I think this the, yes, this from another level, pixel level. So this is where I learned these techniques, but for very good technique. Except that here I've made my own version, which I think is simpler, but it was essential to learn from that tutorial, so very good. And then this is just one bone with stretch from here to there. Of course the parenting here, it's different. The parenting here is a bit strange, so let's keep this for now. Also here, just to avoid any trouble, and here also to avoid any trouble, for now we do this. I'll revisit this later. This parent to, what was, mechanism, no, let's change this to the deform, because this is the, no, not this, parent to the deform upper arm, keep offset, so I think that makes more sense. Same for the knee, let's parent it to the deform here, parent offset, and then also how did I orient it? I don't really remember. Oh, I have aligned with the, okay, I don't see. I've aligned it with this. There we go. Some in-between stuff. Then we need here to get, so this will be the control ankle thing. This will be the master knee, elbow instead of elbow, knee, and this will be wrist, ankle, move down. Parent, this I think it was here. Parent master I key, alright. This we I key foot, I key hand, alright. Same positioning there. No bone constraints here. Now there's a pin wrist thing. Delete. Well, hold on. Pin wrist, yeah, it is just a wait, something is weird here. Control ankle, yes, this is a mask. Let's make this bigger. Also, let's orient it like this. I think it's inverted. Oh, of course, this foot is an old system. I was trying, no need here. Alt F, flip here. Align with the def foot. Then here, align here back. Change the positioning. Parent to here. It lost the parenting, alright. And move it, make it larger and longer and just thinner here. That is good. Then for here we just need to maybe pick there the middle. Yes, this seems to be accurate. And then here move this there and scale, B-bone scale. That should be good enough, except that align like here. And maybe this, yeah, because this is more important for the foot than for that, but we can rethink on that question. And same here, this is aligned with, okay, so there's a little thing here is that these bones alignment, they are not exactly, so this is a little question I have, right? The hand here is slightly tilted, so at least it's aligned with world space, so maybe this is better, I don't know, this is just a little detail. I think it's good that they are aligned, so that means, except for the foot here, for special bone constraint things, I think this is better. And here usually this is better for this, the joint alignment here is better in my experience. And let's see the pole target, right? Let's go on the mechanism structure here. Here we have these bones iteration, yeah, pole target. Target here, we get here, then the orientation, this is probably 90 degrees, I guess, for this when the Z is pointing, yeah. Then for this, ignore the other things, I'll have this inverse kinematics panel, this will be for later. Yes, this can still affect, yes, the I key chain, from the IK bone constraint, so this can be very useful, but for now I have to rework those things. Let's for later. I'm not sure what I want right now, that's why. So here we can just is that correct? Yes, so maybe here would need to be inverted, I don't remember, so just symmetrize. No, that seems to be fine. Alright, seems to be working fine. This is not working yet, of course. And I don't need the auto I key right now. So the deformed chain here, what's going on? Okay, those bones are crazy, so no copy location here. This is dumped track, no. Don't need any of those. These stretch 2, maybe this we maintain. Reset. I don't remember about this. Yeah, I think this is important. This copy location, no. Let's pick all these bones here then, and just making sure. Let's no pin bones yet. Oh, there are some. Okay, so symmetrize all that. Alright, then the rig is not following. Why not? Because something about this okay, this parent offset to the chain here, and then this already parent. Okay, so then we need to make this bone stretch to this one. Okay, so it's invert here, and deform type stretch 2. All right, then we got here, I don't remember now what is the trick. Okay, it could be here or it could be here. So okay, so now this is extremely complicated, and we need to I'll probably have to address my other rig to make sure what at least I'm not warping. Besides, there's the problem of the advanced foot rig. This is another thing that is very specific. And so here, let's reset here. So I have this apparently working. This is not carrying out anything, so this needs to carry the foot. So here we start to have some question of the this is a control foot. I'm not sure this is gonna be a control foot, so there's also, I'm forgetting this new chain that I've made. So for now, let's get this control. Let's bring this to master. Master. So what are the master bones? All right, this seems accurate. Then we have the pin bones. What are these pin bones? Wrong targets. We'll find out what to do with this later. And then, all right, pin and those driver stuff, switchers. Then for the deformed bones, all right, this seems to be correct. These bones here seems to be too big for knees, but I'm not gonna bother with that. I would like to centralize them a bit more by scaling, but I don't know how that can be achieved. Maybe by doing a Okay, by doing this, okay, scaling like that. Good. 3D cursor in the center, except that is not exactly the center of the bone itself, so maybe like this. Okay, this sounds to be good. Then still a bit too big here, this thing. Let's make it less evident. All right, then mechanism chain. Oh, actually, now it seems to be. Let's make these chains bigger. Okay, like that. Now the control, right, and the mechanism. I'll change this. What are these? Control toes. Okay, this is be a different system, so now they can be connected here. Let's make sure this transforms. Edit mode. Yeah, roles seems to be correct. Deforms roles here the same alignments. All right, this now will follow. Yes, we want this to be a control toe, and this control foot I'm not sure, so I'm just gonna change this to control mechanism. And this is the rotation for the x-axis of these deformed bones, maybe just to know. Then here change this to mechanism. Then the parenting, right? So this I'm not sure the parenting here. This is the advanced foot rig, so no IK target here for this. The IK target is the master here, so it will bypass. So what I need to do here is to, yeah, I cannot progress here without solving the advanced foot rig. So there is something, I don't remember the parenting system here. Yeah, so maybe I don't do this right now. But so far I remember. So this bone, let's see. All right, the leverage. Yeah, the leverage depends on the advanced foot rig. This should have, okay, I'm starting to remember this bone. Something like this would be parent to the mechanism here, keep offset, and then this would be copy transforms here, straight replace to, I'm not totally sure if that will be the case, but then we have this offsetting here. All right. Alright, just reset here to solve. So here we have pin knee from the, oh, also here let's do this sort of dumped track from the deform elbow. Control C, select constraints right here. Of course this is all wrong. Let's go back to the bone picket. It is here on edit mode. Let's disable that and change this target here, master elbow. Now let's change here, master knee, copy transforms of the master knee, and then dump a track towards def wrist. No, that will be def foot, which is on the joint. That doesn't seem very nice, right? Yeah, doesn't seem that it will work. For some reason it's not enough. Wait, it is not working? Something is not allowing it to process this. Oh, the left. I knew something was wrong. So 0.5. No, that's not good for any of these mesh, right? So here maybe it would be, for some reason it might need to be some, actually 0.9, I don't know. Okay, and then this positioning, however, I suspect there's something wrong about it, right? Because it displaces it. This can't be good. I think I've got this wrong. Yeah, we got this wrong. So displacing forward. So I'm gonna try to fix this later. Where's that? Yeah, so I need to it needs some copy transforms, and its parent is def upper arm. So def upper arm, so maybe I can have this. Not sure if that yeah, this is strange. Def upper arm, def upper arm. Oh, head and tail, maybe. Ah, it's from the elbow. I see, I see. Now this is that's why I have a problem here if I want really to lock it. Yeah, so this is tricky. I need to have another entire bone to map this thing. So this is same problem here. Need to find a solution for that. It's easy to position it here, but then it's not good for this positioning. And if I just move it back, yeah, it sort of could work, but then what about its other rotations, right? It might just not work for pinning. So what I could do is just for now to have this stuff, but eventually this will find some problem. Yeah, just do one side. I have to test this later anyways. This will be better, but it will, when I lock the things, alright, so here yeah, I really need to make this advanced foot rig. It's not too hard, it's just that it is annoying, and there are some structures I certainly will forget or struggle to achieve, but let's try to, okay, let's get here this, align this bone with this, try to get this, also let's hide one entire side here. Let's resume the soundtrack. That will be nicer. Oh, whole soundtrack listed here. So let's go here and get this stuff going on. The size, Alt F, of the bone, I don't remember if what it needs, if there's any sort of, I think it should match the feet, right, where we want the point of the ankle, right, so somewhere like here, maybe not here, but pivoting maybe here. After this can be re-engaged in different ways, so I can always rechange this size. So here let's also duplicate that. F, what's happening? Okay, here, so this will be the I think this one would be the toes one. No, this one will be the toes one, so it's parented to, not totally sure, right, so mechanism roll toes left, mechanism roll heel, roll heel or roll foot, what is, yeah, mechanism roll heel, right? If it's not wrong, correct, then just, so then here this will be parent to the this, then this on its turn will be parent to this, and then we have another control bones that will be called control roll heel left, alt F, the other side, yeah, it's la mess, delete. So let's bring it here, scale, and that might be enough, right? Start symmetrize that. Then these bones, they are probably parented to the master, not totally sure, but I think that's the case, while this, the big one, is probably parent to this. No, I think it will be also parent to here. Alright, so now this moves everything. Okay, something is missing there, maybe some wrong names, they missed some parenting, I guess. Ah, there we go. This seems to be needing, no, it's something about this bone, then keep offset. Okay, I don't know what's going on, so let's just pick everything, symmetrize. Let's try. Alright, and then what these toes are doing here, they have some wrong copy location, right? Symmetrize. This foot has this parent, but we don't want that parent that way, so def foot here, connected. Then we want perhaps a control toes. No, it's the inverse. Copy rotation, so this will be before original. Local space with owner orientation maybe. This for now, I'm not sure that it will be like that, but okay, let's symmetrize. And this is movable, not for too long. Well, I don't care about this motion right now. So here start to get, so the advanced foot heel will follow the control ankle and not the I key master foot, and so in this way we can offset. Alright, and then now for this ankle thing, I know the 30 degrees, let's see. This needs to control this right stuff, so it's a limit rotation and a limit, so this will, yeah, how does it will work? Heel, so this should do this, right? Hope this is correct. All right, so copy rotation, local space, or local space with owner orientation, or just local space. Don't know the difference here. Inversion. Is this correct? Something is missing. Yes, this probably this needs a copy transforms to not to the ankle, but we'll see. Here I'm a bit lost in the yeah, so here just local space, then here let's just do this. Not sure. Some parenting, maybe this yeah. Okay, time to look at the basics. So here copy rotation, just X and Y. This is the okay, it's parented to control ankle. All right, this is parent to the mechanism heel. All right, then this is parent to control, and this is okay. Then here this is a map, this is not important, but it will be parent to the mechanism toes. All right, this is fine, I'll ignore that. This there's too many bones here. What's this? Control ankle. What is this double bones here? mechanism foot warp. No, this is not required, and then this is mechanism. So all right, so this is different stuff. So let's just intrigued if there's any bond constraint in these ones. Not this one. Foot warp. No, this is I know this is nothing. It's not for this rig. It's not. It's when the deform rig is offset from the rest position, from at the rest position from the control rig or mechanism rig on the, yeah, it's for certain splitting of control rig and deform rig. So ignore that. So no bone constraint here. So just here, no bone constraint for the foot. All right. So what did I miss here? Copy transforms on the control toes actually. Okay, not a copy rotation, copy transforms. Limit distance from the torso. Okay, inside pose space, right? Something to remember soon enough. So here, this copy location of the control ankle, because the parenting, really? Well, it sounds redundant, but so it's just the then limit rotation. All right, let's go back. Let's try to solve this. Okay, this is this. Don't need that. Then let's add a limit rotation, and that will be just for the X local space. And here what is maximum of that is too much. If that was the case, $50. Okay, let's accept this. No, 45 maybe. All right, then the other one. Then limit rotation. I think here would be a minimum -45. Let's try that. Local space as well. And here something seems to be incorrect. Of course, this is not here. Something seems to be missing. Yeah, here a little more would be nice. So maybe 60. Yes, maybe that, or even more. 70. All right, then let's reset. Let's check again. All right, so something about the foot, it's not following. So I just think it's some bone constraint. Copy transforms mech foot map foot, right? This has no, but the parenting, right? Alright. Mech toes rolls, some bone that has some copy transforms. Alright, sorry. So this is why. Parenting offset, copy transforms to this, and then parent offset. Then here, this is parent to the control ankle, but it has a copy rotation from the mech toes roll in, not inverted. Local space, this is extra toes, no, I don't bother now, can check later. What bone is this? No, this is the control ankle, so here is the positive affect transform. Don't remember why this would be important. Local spaces, alright, and then here 60, alright. I see. So basically copy rotation toes roll, that's it. So should I parent of this bone here? Okay, mechanism. So without a bone constraint that won't follow. So however, how can it follow two? Yeah, I'm confused here. So let's bring this to yes. So let's try this. Copy transforms local local space. Something is still missing. Control tools roll, replace, copy transforms, or maybe pin foot. What is this? This might be old. Yeah, so I'm not sure this is correct. Let's try for the rig that I have here, but let's do this for now. Copy transforms, plain like that. Alright, there we go. So what happened is that I was having I had too many bones here, and one of them, the last one, would have the parenting, right? So, but the problem is that maybe this deformed bone shouldn't be holding this but this is working, right? Right. So now the problem is this ankle thing here. Get from distance from the foot. Limit distance. Pin elbow. No, this is old. Why do they have... Oh no, this doesn't need this structure. Alright, it's just this one. Outside. Pose space. Reset. From the head of the deformed bone. There we go. There's still some little trouble involving this, but this is not supposed to be posed like that anyways. This is the I key is... maybe something is missing here. Okay, so I key. What's going on then? It's not finished, right? We got some stuff to... Then this bone here will follow the... well, I have a copy to the toes. Copy rotation, local space, some sort of inversion, I guess. No. Something's not working. The parenting of this control ankle, right? Copy rotation, local space to make toes roll. What's wrong then? Okay, it is rotating strangely, but it's not moving the... Okay, I see. It's okay if it rotates, if this bone stays in place. That is still fine, so that's it, because I didn't have the armature check here. Then here there's still this, where this is parented to mech, okay, this parent to mech toes, this parent to same thing, parent to ankle, parent to ankle, parent to master center of gravity. I need that bone, right? Where's the ankle? There. Alright, so parent to master leg. Alright, parent to master center of gravity. Same as this, yes. Okay, and then stretch 2. These are, it's just this what I want. What's in this one? What is this for? Don't remember. This is for some orientation, right? Device, copy rotation, same thing. Reference, stretch to control knee. Alright, I think I have this. Master knee, stretch to left foot, right? This has this stuff that needs okay, this is happening. I don't remember why this should be this shouldn't be happening. Okay, let's make this center of gravity anyways, before I forget. For now, just this. Cog. Wait, is that parent to the center of gravity? Now I don't remember. Alright, so this is rendered possible because then we'll have, okay, center of gravity here, then we have this limit distance inside, I guess. No? No. What I did wrong here? How is that even working? Master torso. Oh no, this is for another feature. Yeah, it's for the master torso to push. I guess it has nothing to do with the... Yes, it has to do with the... Where is this center of gravity bone? Ah, I found it. Parent to the root bone. Makes no sense to me. Oh, hold on. It's just I was picking the wrong bone. Here we go. Yes, alright. It makes sense. Alright, those, and then I can pull if I wanted. It's not totally necessary because I can. Yeah, so this is not, if I have the center of gravity, I don't need this. Yeah, totally. Just have this stretching thing that just might be enough, but then there is this problem, right? So I don't know. Ah, this is something about the I key stretch thing. It has no I key stretch. Might be just this little detail. No? No I key stretch. Just an I key bone constraint. It is locked. There's a limit distance here from the torso. Oh, that is what is locking. Alright. Oh, that was different. Alright. It's just a limiting. That's the reason. Alright, so that was just... I think that can also be solved with I key stretch though. Let's see. 0, 1. Yeah, that could also solve the problem. But why would we like to stretch that much? So here we could just get this this could cause some trouble for the deformed bones, no? Not sure. Anyways, let's use the I key stretch here and let's leave this limit distance there to something a bit bigger. Like .9. Maybe no, we want a little more than that. This seems too much here, and strange how it doesn't maybe it's just an illusion, but it seems like it's getting yeah. So let's get these 8 just like that. That sounds good enough. All right, and then is that all? No, there's still, for the leg rig, you see, there's still some problem. Well, the control. Why does it need this? Oh, because if it doesn't have this, of course, the foot go crazy. So actually, this is not good for this will be better for a mechanism, right? What if I get this, not for the yeah, let's like you have this already, this copy for the toes, so let's do something else. Control toes, Control C, copy that. Then we disable that for now. Let's just copy here. it's missing some. So if this so should it be part of the chain there? I don't know. Well, the fact is that this copy rotation is working on the toes, but then I just need to relocate this, right? So currently what we have here is that this bone would be parented to, so there's just this copy rotation. Strangely, yeah, it has this strange, it doesn't move up, so this is one still of a problem. It has the, no, I haven't noticed this, so maybe I have another rig where this doesn't happen. Where's the ankle thing? Yeah, this control foot is awkward, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be offsetting like that. What is this? Ankle foot? Okay, so it is copy rotation, then it just has this control ankle. Maybe it should just be parented to some. Yeah, so this setup I've done, maybe I was this survived from another setup, so I just need to, let's see if that would work. Mechanism, strange connection, but then this makes a strange rotation there, but we can still manipulate from that, right? And it still move all together, so it's just yeah, some bones here that needs some readjustment. So here I don't know, for now I'm out of ideas, but there will be several ways to address this. So here the last challenge for this leg rig, to be fair, is the, yeah, there's the IK things here, the IK, all this madness there, but the only thing that needs to be, oh, there's also this automation that I haven't checked entirely, but in principle that should be good enough. Then another thing, yeah, this lateral posing here sometimes. yeah, so the snapping, right, the pinning, right, so this is the big challenge here, that pin the, so in this leg rig we assess that we know that the legs are already pinned, the foot already is the feet already pinned from the pelvis. Symmetrize all that. There might be some offsetting there that I'm not exactly sure what's causing it. It shouldn't be happening with the I key. It's something about this bone here, something about the positioning here, maybe this, probably this, yeah, probably this, so have to investigate, but it's not not big deal compared to what the rig does for us. So here important thing, these spin things are annoying to make. Okay, so master, let's bring them here. We already have two here going on, so yes, let's use these locations. Move it here, right? Pin foot, yes, then Shift D, Control A, Control F2, pin instead of foot, that will be knee, and strip characters. Alright, then here, alright, let's say that will be this. Actually, also align like here. So this copy transform spin, no, this is not for, these bones don't need that. So it's these bones that need to be targeting here. Pose space, okay, replace, and then here. I'll enable those things. There we go. So here now what we need to do is to test here. Alright, we see that the knee is pinned, even the foot there, but this is less important. But if I turn this off, Okay, the foot are still pinned, so it's like, yeah, turns out I don't seem to need these ones. So why does this happen? Well, this happens because the hand doesn't have the Aiki bone constraint. No, it has. It happens because of the advanced foot rig, that when I have this master, when I pull some bone here, the foot stays in place because the chain, I don't know exactly why. It's because of the advanced foot rig. It's not because of this bone constraint. It's something that happens for the leg rig, but it doesn't really occur for the I don't have the means to test it here. Oh, hold on. The hand is pinned. Oh, but I remember, why would I need this? It will be in the case of okay, something is broken on my rig right now. I don't know what's going on. This chain is not moving. Oh, I have reparent, of course. There we go. Maybe sometime this is better, right? Anyways, yeah, so with the chain here I cannot pin the hand. Oh, it's because of this chain, right? Of course. That allows for crazy things. So what do that allows for the leg? If I try to make it for the leg, I would push all the body from the leg, like just like this. And but there is a problem here. I will have the chains here. The chains are developed like that. No, it works alright. So I have to have a connected chain. So okay, so it still may need this pin stuff, but it will be very annoying if that ruins my just doing this, right? Having to pin every time, that will be a nightmare. Not very good, right? So, or there would be a very simple system to achieve that. Well, anyways, one of the things here is already pinned, the knee, but the torso from the knee, so this is critically usually very hard without special rigging features. So but there I need some driver, right? And this is just let's make this copy this bone here and placing it maybe here right below the closer to the foot here, maybe, yeah, somewhere like here. Let's call this switch leg, yeah. to leg. Switch leg, or yeah, there will be some master, right? So then what they need is that, okay, they have the same bound constraint system. Yes, you can keep this. Then here also let's change these names. I have some okay, so switch arm, and this is not required, but that won't change anything. All right, then this is the bone that needs to copy transform. Let's get the driver here. No, it's this bone here. Copy driver. Paste driver. Edit driver. Master switch leg. Left. All right, that seems to work. Okay, and let's what about this limit distance? The limit distance will stop working if I do that. Yeah, most likely. I lose the leverage ankle, but that's not too bad. I can still control, can still do some stuff about it. So this is not the end of the world. Yeah, that's fine. Lose one mechanic unexpected. Then here, copy driver. Paste driver, edit driver, leg right, update dependency. Something went wrong here. Pin knee, of course. There we go. Then yeah, so here I'm not sure, but let's just fix those things. Pin foot, right? And then hold on, I think I've made it the inverse, right? Z for the extremity. Yeah, I've made some inversion there. Okay, so let's just copy driver, paste driver, copy driver, paste driver, but we want this bone, and we also want, save here, I want also this, change this, so the Z would be for the legs, and the Y would be for this edit driver local Y, edit driver local Y. Yeah, so annoying to set those things, but here we go. And now if I had some crazy chain like that, let's make sure it don't have any dependency cycles. If I have is something regarding the advanced foot rig, shouldn't exist. Probably those. There's some problem here. What is this? Upper arm, lower shoulder. Something after I parent maybe. So it's not about the foot. It's something, probably something related to the dump track. Shoulder depends on deform shoulder thing. Something like that. Copy transforms parent, control shoulder, copy transforms to master shoulder, parent, control shoulder, copy transforms deform shoulder, dump a track to deform elbow, it is this parent here. Dirty. Let's parent this to master shoulder, or I don't know. This might broke some. Well, it still can handle this, right? Save. There we go. Yeah, I just did a wrong parenting there. If I had some sort of other bone to parent, it would be better, but I think that should be okay. And then now this bone can maintain this dumped track freely. The parenting was interfering, even though it was targeting another deformed bone, but it wanted the F key chain. So that's why I threaded from this by just giving it a parent to another type of chain or another bone layer that frees them. So in this because It's like the foot, right? We don't want these connections for certain parts of the rig. And so here we have something that can be troublesome for so pin the red is the real leg. Pin, and we haven't seen everything else. We still can yeah, so this will be the last attempt that I want to make to basically I just want to reproduce this system here. So how to do that? Never did that. So there is this mechanism. We got to inverse this chain here. Maybe keep this. It's called control master. There are no master bones. Find master, friends to control. They still have control I key, at least that. Don't know if that will be good, but okay, then let's start doing this. Let's shift D that. No bone constraint here, it's just some random parent. Let's parent it straight to not sure this. Well, it is the spine, right? So it's very strange, but let's do that. Let's call this hip left and hip right. The orientation of this bone, oh, it cannot be parent that way. All right, let's do something different here. Shift D, rotate 90. Let's align it with maybe this one. Very strange thing. Then let's call it like control I don't know what this bone will do, but let's try to ignore it. Wait, that won't work. That won't work because I won't be able to control the upper spine in inverse kinematic. Yeah. The torso has I cannot have this chain. The maximum I can do would be to just expand the controlling to this point here. This won't do nothing, but okay, we can try. See what the madness that will do. Wait, hold on, what? Master hips, right? Okay. Currently okay, so currently nothing happens because maybe here we could see some what is this? How is this possible? How this redistributes? This is an auto-IK thing. How is this possible? This is redistributing the... Is it possible that this bone is making this crazy redistribution? Anyways, we could just control this with the hips part of this, right? And the master hips, it's nearly disappearing there. I cannot say that this is not interesting, but the chain responds in some strange way. I have no idea how this is not interacting badly with this IK chain. This sounds crazy to me. This might... no issue so far. I had no idea, and indeed this triple connection here. Let's look at the octahedral thing. This triple thing, so if this is correct, when I pick a bone like this that is connected on pose mode, of course, I would be able to not this one for some reason, but because this one has the IK bone constraint, right? But not this one. Yes, wild. And so that means that if I can do the same thing here, So basically continuing this chain here. Of course the parenting here, what this is parent to control shoulder, mech upper arm to control shoulder, and this to control shoulder, double chain. Why that? Okay, well, just keep extruding here, right? Extrude some, instead of hip, let's get 5, then again strip characters, then extrude 5 shin, and for the foot I think I've ended there, right? Though control wrist, this is the master, which is parented in the end to, yeah, alright, so no hand, so it will be in the end there. Okay, I'm curious, let's see what madness that will generate. Here then we have mechanism rig, the joint, align this with here, align this with the mechanism, align this with the mechanism, and this parent to the, there we go, the madness is about to happen. Control, connected, then let's change this. Alright, so first, no problems here, which is super bizarre. Alright, we got some unexpected behavior there. But I cannot say this is super fun. One would have super fun doing animation with this. I key inverse kinematics on the next level of Blender. I'm on a full infinite connecting stuff here, right? You can do this with regular, you just can't do this on something is locked here. On the other side, yes, let's make a reset here. Just to make sure, yeah, let's symmetrize all things here. Was that the cause? Yes. What's going on here? There seems to be some issues. Yeah, definitely there's something weird going on. No problems here, but we might be able to spot some mistake. We just try to pose some bones. Maybe this is normal. Oh, maybe I wasn't looking at the whole structure. I'm pretty sure something. And then yeah, we'll need it was going well, then suddenly some crazy thing when I symmetrized. It's not following the like something is moving the other side. Oh, there you go. Maybe. Yeah, so we sort of get the deform rig there with a lot of hardships. This is just a regular chain, nothing special about it. It's too mad, right? If I need to reduce this chain length to 3. The chain length has absolutely no value there. Why it gets so angry? Well, it has no pole target to start with. Alright, so that's one evidence what's going wrong. So I have to edit all this stuff, right? Yeah, like that will be complicated. While these have lots of settings already made. Could just duplicate the other bone. No, it's also would be complicated. So limit X, limit Z here and here. Then at least the rest I can symmetrize. I'd like the perfect setup here, if possible. Maybe someone has, for human anatomy, some reference here for those settings. Let's symmetrize this. Here we could do the same, but for now, at least are just 2 bones here, right? So then we get this one. Pose mode. I key stretch, not sure. Yeah, okay, let's copy this I key stretch. Then here, no, not stiffness. What is the value? Stiffness on the, these are even maybe old data, I don't know. Limit X, limit Z. Just 2 more. Here, so they are nearly matching. Strange difference there for some thing I cannot grasp. This one is equal. Maybe it's some difference because of some bone positioning. Can't really know what's going on here. The values are all the same here. Okay, never mind. So just symmetrized, and let's try now with on pose mode with auto I key. What's that? Apparently this got even worse. Two. Chain length of 3. They seem to be more or less following four. Then here we have no 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, now it starts to get... Oh, I got what it does. Now I got it. It was not what I thought. So basically, when it reaches the middle bone there, it immediately redistributes to everything else. This bone here. So if I just So basically, if I just delete this bone, get all these back to connected, maybe, I don't know, to this bone here. Well, they are already parent offset there, yeah. So then this immediately will stop in the... So it was not that I was having more steps everywhere, it was just... So it was not so powerful, but still was funny. So not the next level of... And here the problem, of course, with those chains is that this totally sacrifices my master foot bone, right? And for regular I key, right? So even this, yeah, this motion is not even this or this. It's very inaccurate. For the hand it was much easier, and if I place it 0, it's even worse. So, and the problem then, if I turn off auto I key, I just lose this quality here. So the only way is to indeed... What is I disconnect bone? Hold on. This I haven't tried. Alright, then I have this... Okay, so at least this seems to be interesting. Now the bone is free to move, and I have this extra chain that I can make some extra strange manipulations on some... okay, I sort of like this. This doesn't seem very accurate, but it's true that then with auto... hold on, does it make difference if I pose this with auto I key or not? No, it doesn't do any difference. However, if I get this, yeah, why would I even pose this now, right? This is excessive bones. But if I reset this and I use the auto I key here, I could do something of possible interest, and then there is still this possibility, right? It's not that this connection is totally bad. Let's do it again. Okay, Gramasco Art, welcome. A and Gramasco Art, welcome to the channel. So I'm making some rigging here, crazy experimental rigging, and I'm using some auto I key feature. Sorry, I haven't seen which allows this kind of stuff here. But beyond this, there are also other, let's say, advanced or complicated rigging stuff going on, and this allows for a lot of features here, for some funny things, as you can see. And this is also quite powerful in my opinion, because we can, hold on, the mesh is not rigged yet, unfortunately, but let's turn this off. What I want to do, why this is not working? Oh, of course, the chain length here too much, right? Just chain length of 3 here. There we go. Now yes, now we can talk. Then with this rig we can separate, have pin elbow from the arm. We can even pin elbow from the torso, and actually even from there we go. And we can pick this. There you see the body, the red is the body, right? Would be the body. And then we can just turn this back there. Anyways, gradually, because of some drivers here, so it's crazy stuff. So here and this chain, this blue stuff there is the control I key chain. So we can have some this kind of inverse I key that we can manipulate the chain length of 1. Just scroll the middle mouse button wheel, chain of 4, so it's advancing down the spine. Or we can just pick one bone here, like in the middle, so it will be either itself or a little more. Everything that is above will be F key, but what it is below would be I key. So you can have this lot of features here. Same for here, right? Here is F key, and then is we can do simultaneously, sometimes with some strange results, of course, but that also works. We can what's happening here? Why I cannot pin the something is wrong here, folks. I thought I fixed that problem. Maybe this parent needs to go to the basic feature. I just want to okay, let's try this then. Keep offset. No? Okay, something I've messed up with this this is center of gravity bone. I think I know what is it. It's just, yeah, so apparently is this parent offset, of course, clear parent. cannot have the foot, the master foot, right, to be parent to this crazy chain there. So there's actually, yeah, there are limitations, but I think at some point it worked. Keep offset. Let's try it again. What would it take for it to work? If I did use the I key, but not connected. This is certainly bad. Yes, it doesn't solve, so it's indeed this connected parent, of course, because then everything will push it down. So the foot don't have, so the way to solve that with a disconnect parent, then we'll have to grab those mechanisms, which will be very annoying, right? Because and then we can pin, but then it's very annoying because then all the control rig stays offset a lot, right? It's not very clean method, yeah. But then the foot is pinned in it, so this parenting is really complicated, although it would allow that this chain be functional, right? So clear parent, let's parent this to the center of gravity, I guess. It'll be the correct way. And then this chain here, well, why would I even have it? It will be, yeah, like it doesn't control anything. It will reach the foot, the hand, right? Just that. In the case of the hand, because there's not the foot thing, it's not so complicated. Then we can just have it going in this way, right? So this chain is particularly interesting, right? But if we were to do this with the foot, then we have this problem, because we want to pin the foot to the ground easily, like that. And the I key bone constraint, yeah, so this relates to this. So this parenting connected here just messes up everything, or parenting offset. Same for the hand here, but for the hand I have other ways to, it's not so complicated, yeah. So this is why it might still work to have the system for the hands, but not for the So finally, yeah, if I hide the control, it's much simpler. So yeah, I can't find a way to have a master I key that at the same time can work. uh, I don't know if it is possible, but if this master I key, if I had like two of them, one would be for this kind of crazy chain with auto I key, which is very versatile but limited in certain other features, and then one would control this while the other would be like just as like this master foot, so it will be pinned and it would have more regular functionalities. Yes, so let's do the one last time the craziest thing here, which would be to create a duplicate one of these bones here. Align it maybe like here, put it at the center, move it back, maybe scale it like that, and get this tail to get there, and then get all these and these to be parented, connected to this bone. And so one, well, this bone itself, it would be parented to this. No, let's leave like this. Just I'm curious what that surprise that holds. Okay, so if I start moving infinite chain, one more, there we go. So everything is and we can have backwards I key even mirrored. That's pretty funny motion, right? Even though completely, even that looks like a ragdoll character, right? So, but this is not moving the deform rig, is it? No, not really. But this just because we'll have to do the thing here. No, not this. Connect. And now I think, yeah, now it moves. No, something is failing here. Why those bones are not matching? They are, well, they are parent to the master hips, while they should be actually parented to the control hips here. Parent, keep offset. There we go, keep offset. I have no idea what is happening to the chain. Mechanism chain here. Yeah, it's going a bit crazy for the legs. We still, no, I can't control them. Let's try again. Whoops. Alright, so this is like not very nice, right? Or actually this can be pretty funny on some. Let's reduce the chain. So as soon as I reach the threshold there of the middle bone that I've created, then everything goes crazy. yeah, so it's very hard to uh, chain of 4. Here is still chain of 3. Yes, this still makes some sense for the leg, but this bone particularly, this is fun. Let's see what this does. Yeah, this is not being able to pose anything right now. Yes, so that was and then parent here, parent offset, but that won't solve the problems, right? It will just handle some. This is turning F key just the first bones that follow this. If I start to, oh, no, this is just a pure F key posing for the not of interest. Different from this, and certainly different from this. You see that the chains seem to be moving. Sometimes they move better. And if we augment here, no, it's not working for some reason. Why the chain is not respecting? Now it is. Looks like there's some limitation on the other side there, some missing parenting, I guess. It might be this one connected. The shoulder still not working. Yeah, so I don't know why this is not. Oh, just augment that. All right. All right. So that is. Of course, you don't need this to animate anything, but it can be. Yeah, it can be funny, but certainly, it's not. What is not funny is to have so many constraints that if you want to do more serious work. It's just not feasible, unfortunately, because of the way this parent will work here. So clear parent, and here also let's unmake this. Yeah, basically pick these. I think this should be just parent here. Then get this, and to be parent maybe on this, and this it's parent to nothing, maybe this for now, keep offset. Yeah, so next time I'll do the armature finally. So here we are back to our regular rig. So this is not being used apparently for now. So I don't know if I'll end up using these ones. So I'm going to make some disconnections here. Yeah, these bones are like not being used right now, so they don't do nothing. The only problem is that this one is parented. Some bones here are parented to this, so this can be cause some trouble right now. So I'm gonna fix this. let's pick the mechanism, let's pick the deform, and let's pick this map pole and parent them instead to the for now just the offset here. So I'll bring these bones here to, yeah, I'll have to pick these two. Unfortunately I don't have a good use for them, so I'll have to move them to new collection, maybe experimental. We can unselect and hide, and so here we are back to the base thing. And so this rigging, there's just one little thing of setting here that I'll need to investigate, but otherwise it would be working mostly well enough. Center of gravity here, this is can be used like, let's parent this to center of gravity. No, it's already parented. This seems to be fine. Now this bone still exists, but I think it doesn't have any functionality here. Yes. Alright folks, so next time, this was huge advancement, so this means that I fixed this re-implement Dorothy's simultaneous IKF key. Yes, all this solved today. Auto IK mechanism, now this is to be implemented. Oh, this I have to, or find reference for IK data inverse kinematics panel, right, for human leg rig. Alright, so this is something about the UVs, little detail. Let's look for the other character. So I have all this, I have to transpose this data. This is what I would need to do for rigging for this current character here. And most of those things I've already solved at least once, so I just like remaking from scratch. So let's see, copy here, not sure if that will work, and no, that doesn't work, so maybe just let's make a lot of lines here. Rows. Okay, that worked. And so I'll gonna check here one by one later on what tomorrow what I do with those ones. Where to start, right? What will be easier? There are some high heel, but no, this will be after I have some boots rig, something like that. So that's it folks, hope that was interesting. For now, this was advanced IK rigging for the alternative solutions for. I need to make a tutorial for this kind of setup from now on. And there's still this thing to investigate, if I can separate this master into two. So that will be a further experiment. I don't think it might be possible, but there's a little chance, yes. As I've offset here, maybe I can offset and have two functionalities that still might work together. Thanks for watching, folks. Take care and have a nice weekend. Happy blending. Tomorrow we'll be back again for more. Hope you enjoy. Take care, folks.